Hello everybody, Deadly Muffin here. Welcome to our Thursday stream. We are doing another episode of Muffin Talk with a very, very special guest. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope audio sounds good, as I probably won't be messing with it a whole lot. But yeah. Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic week. What is up, Cheetah? Thank you for the 24-month resub. You are officially 2 years old in the Muffin Squad. Oh my lord, there's so many of you already. Welcome. Hello, Rambo. Hello, Cheetah. Hello, Alex. I guess we just go ahead and we jump right into this shit. Hello?
Hello?
Hello!
What's up?
Mega Alex, welcome. What is up? How are you?
Not much. Sick, actually.
Sick. Well, yeah, me too. I'm getting over whatever I had.
Thank you, Rambo, for the birthday.
Happy birthday, Alex. He is alive indeed. You've been absent from the Twitch universe, at least from the streaming universe. But
yeah, just the way, if you want to know how the last couple weeks have been going. The 3 or 4 weeks ago, when I didn't stream 1 week, was the last week of school basically for me.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, I need to get through this one last week before I go on break.
Right.
Then I was in Chicago.
Mm-hmm. How was that, by the
next
way?
week? It was awesome. It was incredible. I learned a lot of things, and I got to meet some really cool people.
That is always nice.
Got to see one of my friends have their first meet and greet because of a piece they wrote. It has been published.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's one of the people who's been helping me with the music I've been writing. So.
Gotcha.
Then the week after that, Christmas, and I was dog sitting, so I wasn't in my own home.
Correct.
And this week I would have come back. I might even stream tonight for my birthday, but I'm sick. So
right. Okay. Yeah. No. I know I am not the only one who's missed seeing your streams because you are a lot of fun. But with speaking of your musical stuff, I did listen to the things that you sent me. They are... I love them. I think they're fantastic. And being someone who has never played Hollow Knight, I really enjoy the music. I think it's really good. I know Cheetah is currently playing through Hollow Knight.
Really? On stream?
He is not streaming.
Boo.
But in his free time, he's playing Hollow Knight. And he's almost done.
Nice.
But yes, anyone who is here who hasn't made the connection, it is Mega Alex's birthday today. How old are you today, sir? 20? Hold on. 20? Oh, well, you said quarter. 25?
Yeah, quarter century old.
All right. Getting
Quarter
old,
of
man.
a dollar.
Getting old.
Yeah, I know. 5 years until I'm 30.
Oh, I turn 30 in a month. 2 months. 2 months. I was going to say month and a half, but it's not that close yet. I'm not looking forward to it.
Everything will stop working.
Even me. I just die on my 30th birthday. Just immediately stop living. So we've done this before.
We have.
You were one of the first people I did this with, I think. I
I
think it was either you were the first or Cheetah and Freak Show were the first. I don't remember.
think Cheetah and Freak Show were
Cheetah and Freak Show? They might have been. Um, okay, yeah. And it was like we did like a back to back thing where we switched out Cheetah and then Zach came in. But yeah, I have a list, as I have been stating, of questions. Um, a lot of which I think I've already asked you, and we've already gone over this the first time. But we're just gonna jump right into it. Also, chat, if you guys have any questions for him, feel free. I'll be glancing at you occasionally.
don't
Well,
ask me anything.
don't ask him anything. Okay, only I'm allowed to ask him things. Try not
No,
to be
not even
too
you.
unhinged with
Let's just
questions.
stare at each other for
Okay.
2 hours straight.
I got you. No, we're not gonna do that. So you've been doing a lot of stuff with I don't know if you want to talk about your composition stuff that you've been working on.
Sure. Um, yeah. So recently, I've been writing music, and one of the bigger reasons why I've been writing music is to kind of keep my mind off things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, some things that you already know of.
Yep.
But yeah, I've always wanted to write something, and something I always had like I know I want to do before like I croak one day
Yeah.
um is have an original piece written,
Mm-hmm.
which obviously is not something I'm doing currently. I'm not
Right.
currently writing an original piece, but I am I am currently writing an arrangement of Hollow Knight music.
Okay.
So I'm writing it from orchestration to concert band.
Mhm.
My first time ever truly like writing something. I did something while I was student teaching. It didn't turn out as well as I would have liked it. I think because since I became a teacher, reading music and understanding music a lot more, that
Mhm.
isn't just me playing the clarinet part in a band,
Right.
has helped me a lot. Well, because you only see your notes, you
Mhm.
don't see everyone else's notes. And
Right.
so looking at, I'm teaching beginner band right now,
Mhm.
looking at all their stuff and like, where's their ranges at? Where do their notes fall on the staff? It's really been helping rewriting music now for a concert band than when I was just like, oh, this is cool. I'm gonna just put notes wherever and hope they work together.
Right.
Um,
That's cool.
and
That's good. I'm glad.
yeah, and it's been going really well. You've listened to some of it.
Mhm.
It all needs to be revised. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that like certain instruments can't do, or maybe just some contextual things. Maybe I shouldn't have the trumpets doing this. It should be maybe the trombones or something.
Mhm.
But um, but yeah, I've just been really enjoying it. I kind of zoomed through movement 1 and 2. I started movement 3. Uh, what was it? December 31st, so New Year's Eve.
Okay.
But I haven't touched it since because I've been just not feeling well.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's going to be something that will take some time, but I think when it's done and it sounds good, and the question of publishing it later in life, is still on the table. But I think it'll sound really good.
Good. Like I said, we got how many instruments are involved in your piece?
All right, flute, oboe, clarinet, bass clarinet, bassoon, alto sax, tenor sax, bari sax, trumpet, horn, trombone, euphonium, tuba, timpani, 3 different percussion parts, cymbals. Probably roughly 20 or so.
That's I think that's what I counted. I think I counted like 18.
Yeah, and I kept a couple off, so yeah, roughly like 20.
Nice. Uh,
It's a
you need a
it's a lot
kazoo.
because you yeah, full orchestra essentially. Yeah, full concert band. I don't have any strings or anything. I'm actually taking string music and transposing it to concert band music because um I want it written specifically for non-string instruments. So
Okay. So how are you? How did you send it to me? Because that's what
I
like.
just
Go ahead. Sorry.
I can export it from the from so I use this thing called Sibelius
Okay.
and um no, the recording is not a bunch of people
Right.
playing. It's so luckily what you're listening to is a much better version than what Sibelius offers. So Sibelius offers MIDI instruments.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know the difference between MIDI and not, but
No.
basically MIDI is like computer generated noises of those instruments, so they don't exactly sound the same.
Mm-hmm.
Where this other program I'm using that my friend gave me, Note Performer, is uh, it actually sounds like the instruments. It actually sounds like somebody's playing it. So
Okay.
all I do is I just go into export and I export however much of the song I want, and then I send you the audio.
Okay.
I'm also able to export the entire score, which is something I do um, when I want to send it to my composer friends.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sway says she uses MIDI drums and bass for the band that she is in slash like helps produce. I guess. I don't know. I don't know her official title in the band. Manage. There
Manager. Manager. Have you
Yes.
dealt with any Karens? No.
Wrong management. Um. So as we start, I first of all I want to say that I can't wait to hear it when it's done, and then actually like performed. If you get to that, like actual people playing, because I think it'd be
I
neat.
hope so.
But as we transition into 2025, want to kind of reflect on any of like your favorite stream moments that you've had. Um, that you can think of off the top of your head, and we can kind of talk about those.
Yeah. Um. Jeez. Thinking about a stream in
Right.
all of 2025. Um. There are a couple things. Um. If I remember correctly, I might have to pull up the video of it really quick. Let me
Mm-hmm.
check.
No, you're good.
Um. Either right at the end of 2023 into 24 or the beginning of 2024. I hope it was beginning because that'll make more sense to your question.
Well, either way.
um, I'm gonna go and check. So yes, 11 months ago. So that means it was in 2024.
Okay.
Probably one of my best gaming achievements was beating Absolute Radiance in Hollow Knight.
Okay.
Because it's a slogfest, and not to spoil anything for you, Cheetah, but basically the way there's some DLC stuff, and there's these pantheons that you play through,
Sure.
and there's 4 pantheons before the final one. The
Mm-hmm.
4 pantheons are just basically boss rushes. You just fight bosses over and over and over again
Okay.
until you beat that pantheon. At
Mm-hmm.
the end of the there's at the end of each pantheon is a boss that you've never played against before,
Interesting.
which were like they were um they're characters in the actual game, but they're like bosses now in the
Mm-hmm.
pantheon.
Sure.
And then there's an even harder version of the final boss in the fourth Pantheon. And then in the fifth Pantheon, it is every boss in the game, both Pantheons and the original game. And then finally, the secret final boss of the original game, Radiance. Oop,
Mhm.
sorry, Cheetah. Uh, there's a harder boss called Absolute Radiance,
Gotcha.
and it is just a faster paced slugfest to
Mhm.
get through. And I was able to finally beat the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, which was everything in the game. So, um, it was hard. I mean, it's something that took me a long time.
That
Um,
sounds awful.
I the funny thing was is I enjoy it because
Mhm.
like that's the type of games I enjoy. I enjoy the hack and slash, kind of like in the original God of War. There's all the Valkyries,
Mhm.
and so I really enjoyed that part of the game as being the Valkyries. Or Ragnarok had those ghost soldiers, right?
Yep. The ghost. Um, I beat a handful of them. I didn't beat all of
I
them.
That was the thing. So I mean, I know in my God of War Ragnarok playthrough, I have all but the last one
Mhm.
beaten because it's the hardest one. But those are my type. I like those types of games or those types of things where it's like hack and slash. So
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite moments. Another one was uh my Mario 64 stream where I
Mhm.
try to get every star in the game.
Yeah.
Just a goofy time. I remember somebody had like we did the no word ban. I couldn't
Mhm.
use a specific word, and if I
Yeah.
did, I had to dance around like a fairy princess.
Oh, nice.
I remember that very much. Defits,
Keeping. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's fine. Defits is the one who suggested that one.
Okay.
Um, and then also I actually got all 120 stars.
Nice.
Which the year prior in 2023, um, I wasn't able to. I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the energy.
Yeah.
But this last year I did it, and I've been practicing speedrun strats. Now I haven't really practiced a lot recently, but
Mhm. Well, you got a lot to do.
yeah. And then Undertale Yellow came out over the summer, which was a prequel to Undertale, a free fan game.
Interesting.
Um, not obviously not canon because it was a
Mhm.
fan game, but I mean, honestly, had it been canon, there's like two endings that were canon that could have been canon and make
Mhm.
sense. Um,
Interesting. I
really
have
fun
not heard of
game.
that.
Really fun game. Genocide Route was just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
uh,
Undertale's another game that I never really got into,
yeah,
just because it wasn't my type of thing.
sure. No, absolutely. I get it. Some people do and some people don't. Doing it again this year. I'm gonna hope. What my hope for the Mario 64 challenge this year is to actually do it, but like not in
Sweaty.
12 hours. Do it like super fast. So that's what I'm hoping to do with the Mario 64 challenge this year. Um, and then yeah, I think what ended up happening is like after the summer hit and I started my job, I just kind of fell on the streaming. I wasn't streaming as much going
Right.
into the fall. And I tried to get back in. I started playing Brothership, and then, like I said, these last couple weeks have just been hard, just because I haven't been home or
Right.
haven't been feeling well. And I think I've said this before, but like one of my hardest parts is like, as you can see, I'm sitting in a recliner because my desk chair is broken,
Mhm.
and it just doesn't seem conducive to stream. Like I want to
Yeah.
be close enough to my mic. I've also recognized I wish I just had a desk. I use a folding table
Oh wow.
to hold. It has my PlayStation, it has my TV, it has my Switch, it has my computer, my mic,
Mhm.
like, and it's basically full. And I wish like I had a desk. I wish I had a desk chair. I wish like I had something that felt more conducive to streaming
Right.
that didn't feel so just kind of put together.
I feel that. Yeah. It's. being comfortable, especially if you're going to be streaming for multiple hours, is being comfortable and making sure that your setup is a viable thing is very important.
Hmm.
Because I know how that is. What because I was using something similar when I first started. Well, there you go. She says he might have an extra computer chair.
If Sarah would let him.
Hmm.
You'd also have to drive all the way over here.
Right. He would have to hand deliver it to you because I don't know what kind of car you have, but I don't know if it'd be.
My car could do it
Oh,
because I have that cheap Compass. So,
okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right. That's right. Like I don't remember. Yeah, Heaven was on a bar stool. It's it sucks. Um, Having to like slouch and everything like that. It's can definitely put a lot of strain on your back.
yeah. And I hate looking like I'm lounging during stream. Not like it's
Mm,
bad to lounge. But then again, I feel like, am I close enough to my mic?
yeah.
You know,
Right.
thank you.
No, those are. I feel like you would enjoy maybe not because you said you like hack and slash. Have you thought about playing any of the like Dark Souls games?
Um, I know one of my work friends was telling me I should get. I don't know if this is part of that series, but Bloodborne.
Yes.
Someone was telling me
Um,
I should get Bloodborne and try it.
I think technically it is part of the same um universe. You get you just go. What you have to do is you have to go all out like that one guy who played all of them, and if he died at any point, he restarted from the very first one.
I remember, and didn't he finally beat it too?
I think he did.
Which is crazy.
That's an insane amount of time and patience. Because I see, I don't like games that are intentionally hard on purpose.
Sure.
Like, because I know like all games, most games have, like your difficulty setting. Like I don't. No, it was hitless. He did it hitless.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds even worse. Like, because I don't play games on like their hardest difficulty because at a certain point it just stops being fun.
Sure.
And at least the whole reason I play games is to have at least a mildly good time.
Hmm.
But like not this weekend, but next weekend on the 11th, which is a Saturday, we are doing our we are finally doing our 100 follower goal and doing a Halo Lasso run, which Lasso legendary hardest difficulty with all the skulls on, and the skulls add challenge to it as well. And it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
I bet.
Um, but I don't I've messed around with I played a couple things of I've done like a couple missions of legendary in the Halo series, and I've tried playing like a few levels on Insane for like the Gears of War series, but I don't, because I'm not great at video games. I won't have a good time.
No,
It's
I
just
get it.
not ah. But no, I think if you like that style of game, I think you would enjoy um the Souls games.
Sure.
I know
I think
Bloodborne's on PlayStation, but
yeah. No, definitely. I should check it out.
let's see what else. So we kind of talked about your 2024. What about what is one of your earliest gaming memories? Not necessarily gaming, but um just in general. I assume if I had to make a guess, it was something Pokemon related.
I think so. I think you're right. Um, it was actually funny because I'll tell you another one after that. But I
Hmm.
think I don't remember, to be honest, how I got a hold of it.
Hmm.
But I know at one point I had a Game Boy and I had Pokemon Leaf Green, and
Okay.
I remember I played that a lot growing up. Was the reason I got into Pokemon. I remember I started collecting the cards as I was growing up too, and
Yep.
watched the TV show. But um, I think that's one of the first games I ever played. If not, definitely Super Mario Bros. 3. I think.
Okay. I
Um,
can definitely I definitely get that as definitely something I played a lot of growing up. Super
mhm.
Mario, specifically the third one.
Yeah, specifically the best one.
Oh
No,
yeah,
actually, in my opinion, Super Mario World is the best one.
Super Mario World is also really fun.
Uh, but yeah, so I remember that it was actually funny because I pulled up a speed run of this game the other
Hmm.
day because I was like, I want to make sure one, I didn't have like a an acid trip when I was a child and
Hmm.
thought this game was real and maybe it wasn't. They had a game called the SpongeBob the movie game on Game Boy, and it was real, that's for
Yeah.
sure. And I remember playing that as a kid, and I would get pissed because it was one of those games that like every time you beat a level, there was a password,
Hmm.
and if you didn't write the password down and you lost all your lives, you'd have to start at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay. I dislike games like that.
I do too because it was like, why isn't there just like a save mechanism?
Right.
Or and what's funny to me is like games like Pokemon and other stuff existed, so it's not like the save mechanism wasn't unheard of.
Right. No,
But
they definitely had savable progress.
so I just remembered that. I think I did finally. I made it to the end and beat it. Yeah, I think I did finally beat it at one point,
Hmm.
but it's just one of those things. And then watching the speed run of it, and obviously people glitch through the floor, and you're like, wow, I remember that level giving me hell, and they're
Right.
just not even playing
They've skipped it completely. How dare they?
it. Exactly.
Speedrunners are a whole other group of people.
They
Um,
are, and I wish I was one of
mm,
them.
I don't have the patience for that. I don't.
I
It takes way too much concentration and thinking.
I would like to speedrun Hollow Knight, but the best like there's always like the best patch to play a speedrun
Hmm.
on. And whenever you download a game on the Switch, it just immediately goes to the most current patch.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of glitches that I can't do, and they're not even some like glitches because like if you really watch the Hollow Knight speed run, there isn't like cutting through like super big areas and stuff. It's just like, oh, this random thing that you normally couldn't slash to use as like a platform,
Mm-hmm.
you can't. You can't.
Oh.
It's like, well, so like there's this one area where you can these little fungal spores spit out a like a ball of um spores.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
and they follow you a little bit. They're kind of like aim body.
Mm-hmm.
Um and uh there's this one area where it can follow you down and loop across. In this area that you need to get to, well, you would require you to have this thing called the Monarch Wings or um a Mantis Claw. So you could either wall jump or you can double jump.
Okay.
But instead, what it lets you do is you can pogo, which means to, you know what a pogo stick is.
Right.
You down slash on this bubble and it explodes, but then you can also use the explosion as like a hittable object.
Okay.
So it lets you basically get enough height to get to that area
Mm-hmm.
without having to need those items. Which just lets you actually get the what's funny is you use that skip to get to the item that normally would help you get up that wall anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's just a faster way to do it.
Right.
And so it's like, but my current patch on my Switch doesn't let you do that. Once you hit it, it explodes and you can't hit the explosion.
Gotcha.
So I would have to download it on my computer, which we both know I use a laptop to stream.
Mm-hmm.
And the last time I tried to play Hollow Knight on stream from my computer, the game crashed before I even opened it.
Oh, wow. Gotcha. No, I definitely feel like it's just like I said, it's especially with patches and stuff like that because obviously game devs don't want people. I mean, I guess some devs don't care, but they don't want their games being speedrun because it like defeats the whole purpose. Like it detracts from the story and all the hard work that they put into it.
Yeah, that's why I think I like the 120 star speedrun in Mario,
Mm-hmm.
because like it really doesn't use a lot of skips because you have to get every star anyway.
Right.
So it's like it's not even like forcing you. Like I like that one over all the other ones because it's like you still have to play the entire game basically.
Mm-hmm.
Also, devs should just not make shitty games.
I mean, they shouldn't. That's a whole other problem. Is and I was watching something, or I was listening to something recently about what is wrong with video games in general.
Sure.
And shout out to the Distractable podcast. But
Mark, Bob, and Wade, right?
Mark, Bob, and Wade. Yep. They were yeah. They were talking about the developers releasing stuff way too early. Like releasing unfinished product and then coming out with patches and software updates and stuff like that for games. And I agree, that is a major problem. Yeah, AAA games that are releasing incomplete games.
Yeah, okay. You're not talking about like indie game developers.
No. It's
people who are small teams and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Because a lot of the time, like indie developers don't put out stuff until it's like done.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a lot of what that boils down to is people pre-ordering and stuff, and devs getting your money before their game's complete, and they're just like, well, fuck you. We'll fix it when we get to it, I guess.
Yeah, I also think so. When Scarlet and Violet got released,
Hmm.
it it's still not the best game, and they haven't really put any patches out since then. Like you go into an area that has water,
Hmm.
your game is running like 5 frames a second. Like
Oh,
like it's bad, and it's like Nintendo,
the $1 billion company.
you're a $1 billion company. Why is your game like I get it. Like I get, oh, we didn't expect this wall to have this random glitch in it.
Hmm.
I get that.
Right.
Your game drops FPS because I'm in water, which is like half of your map.
Hmm.
Um
Yeah, no,
or like
that's a problem.
or like Fortnite. No offense to Fortnite, but like
Offense to Fortnite. Let's
I
be
mean,
honest.
or really any game, any not FPS, yeah, first person shooter, yeah,
Hmm.
any first person shooter game. And I know what Fortnite isn't, but a lot of the other ones are
Yeah. Yeah, Call of Duty.
battle royale games. Call of Duty, like Call of Duty has like some of the worst cheating
Hmm.
in the world
Yeah.
when it comes to these kind of games, and Fortnite has just glitches upon glitches upon glitches.
Hmm.
And it's like, you guys are multi-million, possibly $1 billion companies, and
Right.
you can't have some kind of auto cheating like thing for your Call of Duty.
Right.
The only game I hear that doesn't seem to have that bad of a time, but like no one seems to play it, is Apex. I
Um,
don't see a lot of people playing Apex.
I don't see a lot of people playing Apex anymore. I used to play it with a buddy of mine, and I played a little bit with Sway on stream. And when I have a clip that runs during my B bag thing of the end card of me and the person I was playing with having like 7 total kills, which isn't a whole lot, but I think we won. Um, yeah, it's crazy because they boast about Call of Duty specifically. They boast about their like anti cheat ricochet software or whatever. But then you'll go scroll through TikTok and people are live streaming while all their hacks are like up, and you can see that. I'm like, it's like how.
No,
Also,
it's gross.
also, Epic Games is worth $32 billion as of April 2022.
And I get that that's not just Fortnite, but I'm
No.
pretty sure that like Fortnite would probably be at least half of that.
Mm-hmm.
And so no, I think it's really sad that AAA games or AAA studios and stuff like Nintendo, and I mean, to be honest, I have yet to play. I've played God of War Ragnarok,
Mm-hmm.
Horizon Zero Dawn, and I haven't even really started Forbidden West, even though I started on stream.
Yeah.
I never noticed a glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's a lie. I noticed one glitch, but it was kind of my fault. There,
I
do you
broke
remember
it.
the? I did break it actually. So I don't know if you remember in God of War, but there was those rifts in the air,
Yeah.
and when you shoved your hand into it,
Mm-hmm.
enemies would come out.
Yeah.
So I had one more. It was my last one I was doing because I was trying to platinum the game,
Sure.
and I got hit a couple times and I got knocked out. But the way I got knocked out is I was against the ledge,
Uh-huh.
got knocked out, fell, revived myself with Atreus, and then when I went back up around, the enemies were gone and I couldn't put my hand into the rift anymore.
Oh.
So but like again, like
Yeah.
that was like a bunch of niche things that happened all at once.
Right. It was a very specific set of things had to happen in order for it to get glitched out like that.
Exactly. And I think it's glitched forever because I think I tried to close out the game, reopen it, and it still didn't work. So,
Mm-hmm.
I stopped trying to platinum after that because I was like, well, I can't fucking do anything now.
Right.
I'd have to restart the game.
I don't. Especially games that I stream. Um, I I don't taking the time to platinum or like 100% games is so tedious,
It is.
and it's something that I can never bring myself to do.
I don't stream it. I just do it
That's
on
fair.
because I don't think people want to watch me grind.
No.
They might want to watch me grind in a different way, but
Right. Of course. Mega
check
Alex
out my
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
OnlyFans right now. Link in description. No, it's right. Like after a certain point, watching me die for the 97th time in a row to the same boss is or like, oh, you want me to kill 3 people simultaneously with one whatever. As
Oh, I know.
like I have
I mean, I feel bad even when I die in normal games. Like
Yeah.
just trying to beat a bot. Like I died at least twice to Heimdall.
I died a lot in God of War, both of them. But that goes back to what I was saying. Like I don't like. That's part of the reason. Like games that I stream, I don't play on a super hard difficulty, especially if it's the first time that I'm playing a game. It's like I want it to be a relatively enjoyable experience for everyone watching, especially people who are new to a series or whatever.
Well, and like, there's also games that are just hard if you play them a certain way. Like, so like, again, you've never played Undertale, but I'm pretty sure you know most of the idea of what it is,
Yeah.
or you've watched playthroughs. I'm not sure,
Yeah,
but
it's a little bit.
basically, if you do the genocide route,
Mhm.
you're asking for a hard time
Yeah.
because there are 2 bosses in that game that are extremely difficult. Undying the Undying and Sans. And in Undertale Yellow,
Mhm.
all the bosses had their own difficulty. I really like the pacifist route because it did have a difficult boss.
Mhm.
Like, no offense to Asgore or Flowey, but like in Undertale, they're kind of pushovers once you understand it.
Yep.
But like pacifist route Soroba in Undertale Yellow, she was hard. And actually, what I ended up doing in stream is, I actually ended up having to update the game because there was a problem where the attacks just weren't fair. Like they weren't as fair as what the developer had meant to make it.
Gotcha.
And again, in the idea of AAA versus a group of people that put out an entire full like 6-hour game for free,
Mhm.
I'm not mad that their glitch happened.
Right.
And they,
No, absolutely.
obviously, they obviously try to fix it as soon as possible.
Mhm.
But then you do the genocide route. Every boss that you're in is hard.
Gotcha. Kinky.
Almost very few bosses in that game are easy one-shot kills. Because like almost every genocide route boss monster in Undertale
Mhm.
is one shot.
Okay.
Except for the 2 that I said.
Yeah.
In Yellow, that's not the case.
Interesting.
Which again, it brought more difficulty.
Mhm.
But
Right. I mean, if that's something that if you're actively seeking, then by all means, make it difficult. But
I mean,
so
I
people
feel like
know.
if you're going,
Hmm?
I feel like if you're going for absolute genocide, your life should be a living hell.
Right. Of course. Because murder is bad.
I wish more games did that.
Yeah.
That makes sense in the context. I should
Well,
say.
yeah.
Like if you're killing everything in God of War, like obviously, like
You are a god. It should be. It should be balanced. But no, because that's like for your bosses in Undertale, they're like bullet hell style, right?
yeah, kind of. It depends
Okay.
on what you consider bullet hell.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has a pattern.
Right. Okay.
I would consider bullet hell like unable to like. Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon or
I
any of those?
have.
Like
Yes.
that's
Back when I mean that is literally a bullet hell in
well,
all
true.
forms of the word. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game when it was
or even
on the
have you
Game
ever played
Pass.
Hades?
I have not.
That one's also, dungeon crawler kind of
Mhm.
bullet helly. I think you'd like that if you like Dungeon Adventure. But like I would consider that more bullet hell because there's not always patterns.
Mhm.
Where I think like Undertale, if you get into the rhythm, there's patterns. It always is the same. Um,
Binding of Isaac is another good example of a
yeah,
bullet hell.
exactly. Now if you play Undertale Yellow, it definitely feels more bullet hell.
Mhm. Well, the only reason I call it a bullet hell is because from what I remember, you're in the fight you have like a dot that represents you or a heart or whatever. Um and you're just trying to avoid all the smaller bullety things.
You are,
No.
and I think at the beginning it's more those small bullety things, but
Mhm.
later in the game it becomes like large objects that you have to. And
Gotcha.
there's like you eventually find out in the game there's like these orange attacks and there's these blue attacks, and the blue attacks you don't move at all. It just goes by you if you don't touch it. The
Mhm.
orange attacks you actually have to be moving when it hits you or it'll deal damage. So
Interesting.
yeah, I'm not saying you have to or you should, but I
Mhm.
think you should play it on stream.
I'm not saying you have to, but you absolutely have to, or I'll hate you forever.
Exactly. No, I think you should stream it. I think you'd have a
I
good time.
think I should
Even
stream
if
Undertale. So does Sway. Sway thinks I should play Undertale.
even if you just did pacifist or neutral route
Mm-hmm.
and did not engage genocide, just because, like you said, you're not the person who likes to make it more hard than it has to be.
Mm-hmm.
Um, although if you're not somebody, I guess, who falls in love with characters in a video game, I don't know.
Not
Like
really.
I love Kratos's and Atreus's bond growing throughout the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I just beat The Last of Us, right,
Yeah,
on stream. And I had played it previously, not on stream, but I played up into like a certain point, and I'm like, whatever. And I think I ended up selling my PlayStation 4 at the time, and I obviously never went back to it. But I just beat it, and I fell in love with the game. I think it's fantastic. I want to play the second one, even though it has very mixed reviews from my understanding.
The
I don't know
Last
if-
of Us is the one where it's like some kind of infectious disease breaks out.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah. So
you-
it is the fungus. It's a zombie game essentially, but it comes from the cordyceps mushroom,
Mhm.
which is a real thing, by the way. So it could happen. Essentially it turns people into zombies, and you play as an old man trying to protect this girl and escort her to people who can use her because she's immune to the virus for whatever reason. But no, I really enjoyed it, and I'm glad that I played it. I'm definitely. Is it a spoiler? The game is like 10 years old.
I knew most of that already.
Spoiler alert. She's immune.
Oh, wait.
You don't know that she's immune till the end? Yes, you like as soon as you meet her. That's like one of the first things that they tell you. As soon as you meet Ellie. is that she's immune. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I really can't wait to play the second one, even though, like I said, there were a lot of mixed reviews.
Mm-hmm. But you fell in love with the characters. You enjoyed the plot development.
I did.
So
I thought it was.
I wonder if you could. I wonder if you could do the same thing
with Undertale.
Anyway, I feel like I've gone off the rails of what your question was.
I don't. That's fine. I don't really have like a set timeline for specific questions. I just want talking. It could be about whatever. It doesn't have to be video game related at all.
I have this weird protrusion on my balls.
All right, let me take a look at that for you. No, no. I just wanna talk. I just wanna hang out. We don't do that enough. And being as you are family, and
I wouldn't announce that right after you said you wanted to.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No one's watching anyway. So, but no, I feel like because we don't, or our bond has definitely grown as we both gotten older.
Yeah.
And you are kind of like the only family I talk to. I mean, I talk to my mom occasionally, but like, I haven't talked to your mom. I haven't talked to my aunt, my other aunt on my dad's side. I don't want to drop names, but
dox our whole family.
Yeah, we live at no, but I don't talk to my dad's side of the family aside from you.
Yeah.
I
also do that.
Right. But no, I saw, like, especially on your birthday, because I can't afford to give you anything for your birthday, I want to at least talk to you and hang out and just chill and whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see. Earliest gaming memory, talked about that. What got you interested in streaming?
Your mom.
Oh, cool. She's such a nice lady.
She is. No.
Very very internet friendly.
Markiplier did. Which is funny because Mark doesn't stream. Or does very little. But I think the thing is when I was growing up, I was like, I want to be a YouTuber. And because of Markiplier. And it's funny because I remember telling people all the time, I'm like, this is something I want to do. This is something I'm passionate about.
Sure.
I want to be, at the end of the day, I was a depressed kid in high school, whatever. Who wasn't?
We all. Yeah.
And a lot of the times, obviously, even growing up, and a lot of people know this, but some don't, I didn't have the best relationship with a lot of my family, even growing up. And
especially me, because I was an asshole. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No. We were assholes. Well, I was just annoying little shit, and you were an asshole.
Which happens as when you're young.
Exactly. We were 5 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
We are 5 years apart. We were.
Now
we're 15.
Right.
That's how time works, right?
Yeah. I think so.
That question is like, if when I was 6, my sister was half my age, how old's my sister now? And people go, oh, I'm like 30, and how old's my sister now? And people go, 15. Like, no, that's not.
That's that's because people are bad at math, and
That's
our public school system is failing us.
Anyway. We can go into a whole talk about that. I'm a teacher. I'm failing them.
Right. I am contributing to the problem.
If you didn't know, teachers, we give top and bottom surgery. apparently. I don't know if
Oh.
you see all those. Yeah, that teachers go ahead and just turn their kids gay and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
That's my one true goal. Anyway, what got me into streaming? Markiplier.
Yeah.
Markiplier got me into this idea that I wanted to make content.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the hardest part about making content is you need equipment to do so, and for a long time, I didn't have that equipment. I didn't have a way to do that, nor did I have really the household or family to be able to start that and have support
Mm-hmm.
in it. So a lot of that changed. A lot of that changed perspective of like, am I ever going to be able to do this? And finally, what? This is going on to my 3rd year of streaming now.
I think so.
2.5 years ago, I finally was like, I want to do this. This is something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. You were already streaming.
Mm-hmm.
My friend Bookie was streaming.
Yep.
I said, why can't I?
Mm-hmm.
And I finally bought a decent enough laptop. I bought a capture card that was like $20 on Amazon. It was not incredible, but it got the job done. I think I was using the headset that Sway gave me.
Okay.
To use as a mic. Yep, to use as a mic. And that's how I started. I didn't really have anything else. I just started it off like that, and it was surprising the overwhelming support I received from all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I was quickly affiliate.
Yeah.
Not affiliate. Yes, affiliate. Yeah.
Yes, affiliate.
Not partner.
Not partner.
Not
Partners.
I'm never making partner.
Partners a lot.
Partner is a lot. Don't you even need to have like 1,500 followers?
I don't know. You need an average of 75 viewers, though. Consistently.
And so I finally decided to do streaming instead of YouTube because I felt like I was somebody who can react more on the fly, rather than, I don't know, and I'm not saying YouTubers make up reactions, but like, I don't know, I don't even want to say scripted content, because like that's not always the case. Like, you watch Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, and they were playing the games and making. But then I was like, do I really want to have to edit all those videos? Do I have the means to edit all those videos?
Right.
Make thumbnails and stuff. Where like right now, all I do, and I'm not really doing the best at it either, but like I can just upload the VOD and call it a day.
Right.
Or I could just not do that and just, if you want to watch my streams, you have to watch them while you're here.
Yeah. Exactly.
But so I finally decided I wanted to stream, and since then I've gotten a decent microphone. I use my earbuds instead of a headset. I have an Elgato, thanks to you, from last year's Christmas. I have a Switch, a PS4. I have all the means to play video games. Now it's just upgrading.
Yeah.
I'd like an actual PC, not even like a one that runs like super hard hardware, like.
Just
and
that
I can like
something that's
exactly something that doesn't
a little beefier than a laptop.
Exactly. And that probably could help me edit my VODs a little bit easier, because one of the things I've noticed with my computer is it just doesn't have enough storage space for me to
download
edit those videos.
And yeah.
So
I got you. Yeah,
yeah,
it's kind of what. It's definitely a process. I feel like I'm not in the same boat, but I got my start in roughly the same way. Well, that's not true. So I'm pretty sure I've stated this on streams in the past. The reason I started streaming is like I started once I started dating Sway, because we are long distance, and we don't always want to play the same game every day. She's like, oh well, if you stream, then like I could watch the game you're playing, and it'd be like, oh, like I'm there watching you in person. Like, oh, that's cool. I could definitely do that. And then, yeah, like 3 or 4 years into it now, and I have a better microphone than I had at the time. I guess I feel like it's roughly the same as Logitech something or other. I just got a microphone arm.
See, I love that.
This is a bitch. It doesn't I have to like position it, one, so it's not in camera, but two, so the arm doesn't cover my monitor when I'm playing games, because it would otherwise it'd just irritate me. But it doesn't, like, you're supposed to be able to tighten it, and it's as tight as I can get it physically. But it still isn't, like, it can still very easily move, which is kind of frustrating considering how much I spent on it. But I found out that I didn't even need to, because Cheetah has a microphone arm that he's not using, and I completely forgot that he had. But, and I mean, I even before I started streaming, I was I dipped my toe in the YouTube thing. There are it was never video. It was audio with a static image.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, like we did, me and Cheetah did like podcasty things before everyone and their mother was doing podcasts. Well, I guess it was still after everyone started doing podcasts, but now even more so, it seems, because this was shit. I moved. It was after I moved to Wisconsin, which was 7.5 years ago, almost 8 years ago.
Wow.
Come April, right? And it was when him and I got kicked out of the place I was staying up here. Like, it was me, him, and we were staying with another friend of ours. I got kicked out. Evan, I told Evan, and he's like, "Oh, well, fuck it, I'll leave too, and then you and I can get our own place." So we did, and it was shortly after that that I started using my laptop. Snack Time was made November 16th, 2018.
Wow,
so,
I was 18.
That was 7 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago. So yeah, we called it Snack Time with Deadly Muffin. And we just we sat at our living room table with this microphone, and we just talked about whatever, just like we're doing now. Yeah, most recent one was from 5 years ago. But yeah, I didn't want to do the editing. I wasn't familiar with like editing software. What
Mhm.
I didn't really want to spend money on editing software. I know there's free out there, but I'm like, I don't know, whatever. Um, and I also didn't have the money to be spending on stuff. But yeah, so it was a static background and very minor audio editing. I
Yeah.
would just cut out, you know, long pauses when we didn't have anything to talk about, or overly exaggerated breaths that like blew out the mic or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's it was fun. I had fun doing it, and I have fun streaming now. I definitely prefer streaming because it's a lot lower maintenance than, like you said, YouTube, making a thumbnail and editing and
Absolutely.
because and my buddy was talking to me about this. He's like, "Oh, if you wanna increase your following and stuff like that, oh shit, um, like you should think about doing like making shorter clips and uploading like Twitch clips on your YouTube channel." Like, I don't want to go through my VODs and try and find clip worthy moments
Mhm.
because I mean, I'm like my own worst critic, and I don't
Same.
find anything that I do overly funny. Um, but I am definitely someone who prefers long form content over short form content. Like I like when content creators make hour long plus videos. Don't even need to do clips, just break it up into smaller parts. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the time to edit my content.
That's I agree because like a lot of times I find myself pulling up streamer VODs or
Mm-hmm.
VODs from people's like Twitch
Yeah,
on YouTube, and I just watch those. Like
yeah.
I don't go to like. Sometimes I like to see what they did to edit it, and
Mm-hmm.
see. But most of the time, I'm just like, no, I'm here for the whole thing. I want to see everything that happened.
Right.
And usually my content is like, I like to watch this guy named Small Ant who does like uh Minecraft lockouts and stuff. Because I think I don't play Minecraft, but I
Mm-hmm.
enjoy watching lockouts and stuff. Especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, and usually I'm playing like video games while I have a bottom or
Mm-hmm.
something. Like I just pull it up to watch,
Yeah.
or I pull up somebody's stream and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't usually. I do watch the occasional.
No, no, no
If
doing that. You're not allowed.
sorry,
Okay. Don't let
I
it happen.
usually. Okay, well, oh, I'll have to call her back. 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
No, but like um, I usually I will watch the 15 to 20 minute videos every once in a while from a
Mm-hmm.
content. Uh,
I know we're both doing things.
no, I know. Mom just called me and I said, "Can she call me back?"
Gotcha.
Because she was supposed to call me at like 2. It's 6.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a little late.
Uh, so yeah, but that's kind of like what got me into streaming, as well as like what I'd like to see for the future of my streaming. I think before I can start upgrading again, I really do need to just stream in general.
Yeah.
And so I want to get better in I want to get better at um, streaming on time
Mm-hmm.
and on a schedule, and it's just going to take some work because I'll get home sometimes and I just do not want to do anything.
All right, and especially after teaching children, that's I feel like that's understandable, because you get up at probably 6, 5,
Yeah, 5:36 a.m.
5:36 a.m. You go to teach from 8 to 3, making up numbers, and get home at 5
Basically
o'clock.
close.
Right. It's and that's how I feel that way too, especially working, second shift, working until 10 o'clock at night. And that's why I hate that I work second shift. I hate, like, I love early streams because it's when people are awake. And I know there are people all over the world sleeping at different times and whatever. But for my American audience, it's a lot of the people are going to bed because they also have jobs and shit, and they don't want to stay up
Exactly.
until 2 a.m. with me Central
Well,
Standard Time while I play
sometimes,
game.
well, and sometimes even for me, it's like I wanted to make my schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So
Mhm.
Friday and Thursday would both be night streams. Friday could be a little later, but Thursday would have to be early.
Mhm.
But like, do I really want to come home on my Thursday afternoon or Thursday evening, stream for 3 hours, go to bed?
Mhm.
Like, is that really what I want to do? Because then I do nothing else for the evening.
Yeah.
Or do I really want to stream Friday night? Or I don't mind
Mhm.
streaming on Saturday, but then I don't want to stream on Sunday because I want a day to recuperate before I go back to school.
Right.
It's just,
And that's the other thing with me is that I don't have a set schedule for work because I work retail. I work at a gas station, and I don't have a Monday through Friday or a Wednesday through Monday or whatever, or Wednesday through Sunday, I guess would be your 5 days. So it makes things difficult to try and predict, your early streams and things like that. It gets difficult. And these are all obviously very like first world problems, but
I know, to be even able to have the chance to have all this stuff to do with
right.
streaming is obviously not something everybody gets to do, but it's still like, well, I made it part of my life and I want to continue to be part of my life. So
Right.
how do I do it efficiently?
Mm-hmm. Really glad that button doesn't do anything. Just clicking buttons on my mouse.
All of a sudden, we're in auto tune.
Right. That see, and you kind of touched on what some of your future goals are for this upcoming year, which is I want to get like a soundboard.
Oh, there you go.
I think, or like what a stream deck, I think is what they're called, where I can, so I'm not, because all my keybinds like for switching scenes and that are buttons that I don't normally use on my keyboard
Yeah.
when I'm playing games on mouse and keyboard. But that's the thing that I have to be careful of when I'm setting those up, because I have my mouse has technically 5 buttons. As you left click, you right click, it has the mouse wheel. Hold on one second.
Don't die.
Sorry, clearing my throat. Getting over being sick. So your left click, your right click, you can click the mouse wheel, and then I have two buttons on the side. One of which is set to switch to this scene that we're currently in for these podcast episodes. I don't want a mouse that has 12 buttons. That's excessive.
God, it's 12 side keys.
12 side keys plus your left and right click plus I think 2 other buttons on the top of the button. Like that's just a lot.
It's funny because when I was in Chicago, one of the things I sat in was Julie Giroux, who's a well-known music writer for movies and stuff.
Okay.
And she was like, and her panel was how to get faster at writing 3 clicks on your scroll.
So he can click it down and then click it left and right.
Gotcha. But one of her suggestions for writing music faster was to get one of those like 12 to 20 button mice to be able to go like, oh, I want this to be flat, click. I want this to be sharp, click. This needs to be a half, click. But it's like I would take 12 years to figure out how to just, click normal.
And then because because mice are not super large, they're all relatively close together. And then you like run the risk of, oops, I'm in scene 7, which is just a clock or whatever for whatever reason. Or now you're staring at my feet for my OnlyFans.
Shit.
Right. So, which no one wants to see. So like, you'd have to be very, very deliberate in your. And he has side panels. Get out of here with your fancy
nerd.
shit. When a nerd. But so the button on my mouse to switch to this scene. I have to be careful if I'm ever playing, if I'm ever streaming a game called Ready or Not, which is like your like SWAT tactical whatever shooter. Because that's I have that set to like my lean left, so you can. So if I'm ever streaming that and I go to lean left, I'll have to make sure that I either switch it off of that keybind, or I run the risk of switching to a scene that doesn't have any gameplay on it while I'm streaming. Which, I mean, it happens. There are technical difficulties with everyone's stuff, but anyway. But yeah, I would like to get like a stream deck so I can have all my scenes then, and it's not confined to just my side number pad on my keyboard. I really hate being sick.
Me too.
It's annoying.
It's one of my few favorite things.
It's like I don't hate many things. Being sick is definitely one of them. Listen, I'm trying.
Suck the sick out of me then.
Right. You can do that to him, not to me. But no, I was visiting Sway over Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And she had just gotten over being sick. And as I was driving home Christmas Day, I started to feel like I could feel it in my throat. I was starting to get a sore throat. I'm like, God damn it. And I have no one to blame but myself because I went over there after knowing that she was sick. But
I don't even know where I got mine. Because, like I said, like...
one of the children.
Monday night I went out. Well, I haven't seen any of the children.
Oh.
I don't work until the 6th.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But I only went out. So I basically spent most of the week last week dog sitting,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went out Monday night, and I think it's this food I ate because I did not feel good after eating it. Um, and all that. And then yesterday I just, or I guess not Monday, or is today Thursday? Sorry, I
Today's
went out
Thursday.
Tuesday night, whatever.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Anyway, I went out Thursday. Um, and I just did not feel good all day yesterday, and I kept napping.
Mm-hmm.
And I took some ibuprofen, and I obviously had some kind of fever because I was sweating at one point,
Gotcha.
and it felt like my fever broke. Today I feel better. I don't. I've napped a couple times, but I finally ate something that wasn't just bread or crackers,
That's good.
and feels like it's staying in. So
Good.
probably gonna go lay down after this.
That's fine. That's completely understandable. Yeah, make sure you're drinking fluids as well.
Yeah, I've had 2 Gatorades, and I've
Okay.
had lots and lots of water.
Good. Good. Um, yeah, no, it's staying high. Thank you, Cheetah, for the 100.
You don't control me.
You
Can't make me do shit.
donates $5 to you. Drink everything in your refrigerator.
That's a lot of alcohol.
Oh, don't do that. That's a bad idea. I don't want to. I don't want to stretch. I got.
Drink everything in your food. I'm dead.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I. It's sweaty. It's warm in
Show
my
us your
apartment.
titties.
No. What kind of
Hey.
show do you think this is? Um. But yeah, I mean, that's you know that's where we're at, I guess, in 2025.
Yeah.
Just dying slowly.
I know it's a great start to the year. Isn't it?
Yeah. It's awful. $50 donation muffin shows his bites. Um no. But we are gonna
Technically, you don't get in trouble because you're a male. You could take your shirt off.
if you want to donate, hit that link. If we get $50, shut up. Who the fuck said you could fall over? A random nonsense on my desk. What was I saying?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and my friend.
little
Oh,
nitro.
what's that?
Spicy gummy bear. If we
Oh.
get $50 more to our donation goal, I eat one of those live on stream without anything to drink for X amount of time. I haven't decided yet. Probably like 10 minutes.
Don't smoke crack.
Don't smoke crack. No.
No, I
have-
didn't eat the crack that you gave me.
I did not eat the crack you just gave me. No, I got both of them still. You also owe me candy. You want me to eat
but
it? Give me $50. Those are the rules.
One of my friends is also currently writing up or drawing up some new emotes for me,
Nice.
and some new scenes as well. So,
Nice.
um,
Nice. I would like
because
more custom emotes
yeah,
because I don't. The ones I got are generic as hell. But they're all from the stream pack that I purchased when I had my logo done.
well, and that's the thing. When I got my emotes, I didn't have the heart to be like, okay, all that work you put into it,
Mhm.
I don't actually like it.
Yeah.
So I just
It's all my
bought
emails.
them, put them up, and no one really uses them.
Yeah.
But that's okay because they're not that cute.
Let's see. What are your emotes? Can I find you? No. Why can't I find your emotes?
You're not actually subbed. What a loser.
You know what? I don't think I am.
Damn. I'll just go cry. Cheetah's got him. But the ones I have coming up are much more themed to what I do. And
Gotcha.
like my like brand, like the whole Pokemon brand.
Okay. That makes sense. What I would like to stop doing, and what I would like to commission someone to do is have you want to make me some music, Mr. Music Man? I need stream music so I can stop using YouTube and stop using royalty free music.
I mean, that's
for
what I
my
just,
stream intros.
I mean, I just use Spotify for royalty-free music.
Fair enough. No, I got to a point where I was like, my account was going negative because I had a lot of shit going on, and I stopped subscribing to like everyone because I couldn't afford.
No, I
it.
get it. I do the same thing when I get to a point where I'm not doing well financially. I kind of just unsubscribe from everybody, and
Just wait
because I
till
don't
they're-
need those random little pips coming out and causing
Oh,
more overdraft fees.
right. Especially because I think they upped the price of
They did
subscriptions
again,
to
which
like
is super
$7.
stupid. Well, so if you subscribe on Twitch on your computer,
Mm-hmm.
it's $5.99.
Okay.
But for some reason, if you do it through your phone,
Mm-hmm.
it's like $7.99.
Right, and a lot of that has to do with the fees for whatever.
Well, they can suck my right toe.
They they could. They could.
I don't understand why they think it's okay. That
Well,
take
it's
more money
like
out of my pocket.
right. Well, it's a lot of that has to do with like the Fortnite and Apple lawsuit that was going on.
That's true.
Like things were more expensive if you did things through Apple. Fees for the phone app stores, yeah. It's like they had a whole thing about that a couple years ago or a year ago or whatever.
I know, but it's just
It's dumb. I'm not saying that it's right, and I definitely don't
And-
think they should do it. But
And am I still getting 50% of that sub since the prices went up?
I would assume so. I would
And
assume
if
that
it's
you're
a
still
phone-
getting 50% of whatever the person is paying. Or
Remember when it was like 75%?
I do.
And
Or
then, like, I got affiliate like after that changed.
Yeah, I think I did too. Because I became affiliate after you, even though I've been streaming longer.
I
just
felt
have-
so bad
No, that's chill. You
when
have
that happened.
more dedicated people than I do,
Yep.
and that's fine.
I have a fan group.
Yeah.
Groupies.
You're,
Yeah, it's still a 50-50 split. Looks
Okay.
like.
I said, and here I am sitting in the corner. Right. You don't stream nearly as consistently as one, as I do, or two, back when Alex was streaming more consistently than he was. But I feel like it's a
Also-
slow startup. It sucks.
It is. And Cheetah, when's the last time you streamed? I felt like you like got really, really like into like streaming for like a week and then like you stopped.
Mhm.
And I get it. Having a kid's hard.
Yeah.
I have 400 of
Right. There was a mix-up at the sperm bank, and
them.
there's a movie about that.
Peter Griffin.
They're all... There's a movie with Vince Vaughn in it, and that's about that.
Oh Jesus.
Um, no,
I
having a
just
kid is
accident-
hard.
I just accidentally drink all the sperm
Oh, it's like, oh, I thought this was a beverage. A lot of it's just needing to deal with Anya since Sarah's sleeping after. Yeah,
I mean, just toss her in the dryer.
yeah. Just Casey and no, we're not gonna promote that. No, it's hard. It's starting and finding your niche and finding your audience is hard.
It is.
And
And one of
you
the
know,
hardest parts I've been dealing with, and why I changed the way I started streaming, was like I felt like since I was a variety streamer, I had to play a whole slew of games. So every day was a different game, and
mhm.
that became so much.
Yeah, it can be. It's a
So I
lot, and
finally,
that's. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, that's okay. I finally just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do one game at a time."
Yeah. No, I followed suit actually. I've been sticking to one story based game with occasional like Fortnite streams with Sway or occasional streams like this.
Yeah, I 100% agree, Cheetah. One of the hardest things about being a streamer is even at the end of the day, you want everything to be genuine.
Hmm.
Sometimes you're just acting, and you have
Yeah.
to act. You have to,
Right.
and one of the biggest things I had to learn when I first started streaming, and then when my friends weren't watching as much, and it was just back to me kind of streaming by myself, is like, how do I talk to nobody?
Yeah.
How do I talk to the air
Hmm.
as if I'm having a conversation, but
Right.
nobody's responding?
Exactly. And that's the same thing for me is I that's why I like streaming is I like having the opportunity to talk to people and talk to my chat. Um, like especially when you watch like a lot of like the big streamers, like they're if they're playing with other people, obviously they're focusing on um, their friends or whatever. But you'll get them where like you got like a couple thousand people in stream or in chat and you don't really hear them interact with anyone.
There are some people I watch that I'm surprised about, like those subscribe. Like, so I watch this guy named Cypher PK. He does a
Okay,
lot of Fortnite content.
sure.
I mean,
I'm aware of
he's been
who.
doing Fortnite
I'm
content.
aware of the name anyway.
Oh, gotcha. Um, and I honestly even think Ninja at this point has also gotten better at it too, because I like watching Ninja. I think he's funny. You know,
He's something for sure.
I
Um,
think he's funny in a way that like he doesn't care
mhm. Oh,
what
for
people
sure.
think about him.
Right. Well, after his New Year's Eve thing, his
Oh yeah,
his his
not seeing enough
his
movement.
his cringy New Year's Eve thing where like no one knew who he was. I mean, you
And
kind of is a very humbling experience, I'm sure.
I bet it is. Well, now it's like you hear the name Ninja and you don't not know that name.
Hmm.
But I watch Cypher from time to time, and sometimes it's really cool when he's like, I remember when you subbed 48 months ago, like
Hmm.
when you were one of the first people to like, or however many years. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's really cool sometimes when even though they've got thousands, 10,000s of people watching it, that he knows some of them
Hmm.
from the beginning, and
Right.
like I think that's really cool. And I bet it's hard to first world problems.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Have thousands of viewers and be like, okay, I don't know every 2,500 of my viewers,
Right. And
and but like not interacting at all, like you said, it
mhm.
seems a little weird. Like even just interacting to some of the original people, like I don't know, if I eventually became even 150 watchers. Like
Yeah.
I would remember Cheetah
Mhm.
and you and
Right.
you
I would
and
hope you would remember me. We're family,
What?
bitch.
Who the fuck is this Deadly Muffin?
I don't know.
Keep
No.
spam in my chat.
Well, see, that's he's saying the most out of
Gods,
pocket things.
tickle his feet.
Tickle. Promise? You promise? No, like, see, the thing with that is obviously when you have people who are like donating monies and large amounts of bits and things like that. Like, yeah, it's easier to remember those people because they're donating and giving you money and large amounts of bits. But it's like, oh, like, yeah, I've been following you for I've been subscribed to you for a year and a half, and I'm active in your chat, and like it's like, oh, but you haven't donated anything, so who the fuck are you? Why would I know who you are? I'm not saying like that's everyone. That's not. I'm not saying that that's people that I follow or chats because that I interact with. Because at least none of the people that are like in your group, like the people that you did D&D with, none of them are like that, obviously.
No. I really
No.
think it's cool that I've seen a lot of people interact now.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite things is like seeing that you're in Loon's streams, Loon's in yours. My friend Nerdwire pops into people's streams. I think it's so cool that like I'm not saying it was me
Yeah.
or anybody in particular, but like to see that like these communities that I have been a part of now
Mm-hmm.
are merging. People
Yeah.
are noticing each other and like it's helping people out. That's why I've wanted to do, and it's I'll explain it because I think it's selfish, but at the same time the reason why I say it is because I think it would be helpful for everybody.
Yeah.
But really doing like a big streamer thing, like
Mhm.
I don't know, Mario Kart or Among Us or
Yeah.
something to get like all of us together so we can build our communities together.
Right.
And I'll be honest, there are communities that are bigger than both of ours combined.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Like Loon gets at least probably an average of 20 to 30 viewers every time she streams.
Oh, yeah.
Boogie gets a good 10 to 20. You and I get maybe 1 to 5.
I have 9 right now,
I know, and I
which is
noticed
crazy. It's the most amount of people. And that's what again, that comes down to and that's you say rude. My God, Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. 100 bits. Anyway, but no, like you mentioned Loon, cause she streams late at night. She doesn't usually hop on until 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock Central, because I usually get the notification while I'm at work. But even still, like she has a large viewing population.
She's got a lot of
A large relative to what we're talking about, but
yeah,
even at like 2-3 a.m.
she's got
Which
that
is awesome.
crowd. She got that Australian crowd.
Oh yeah. That's very true. I forget about them. I forget
know,
about
'cause they
Australia altogether.
I try not to think about Australia with how big the spiders are and shit.
That's what, that's fair. I do too. But no, that's I agree with you. And that's part of the reason why I want to do like these kinds of things. I want to help bring communities together. I want, and obviously like there's there's a huge difference between the games that I play and the games that you play.
Yeah.
God damn it. Because you play like Mario and Luigi Brothership, and I'm playing fucking. I don't have a good.
I mean, Last of Us is a very different game.
Yeah, The Last of Us. There you go. Right. But I mean, I don't necessarily watch streamers for the games that they're playing.
Sure.
It's more or so the type of person that they are.
No offense to Loon. Love Loon. Love watching your content.
Sure.
I do not care for Dragon Age.
Fair. I don't either.
And I do not. I have been in her streams the last couple nights, and I have probably not watched a bit of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I've just talked to her. Like I feel that so much.
Yeah.
Like, man, I really want... Tasty.
Same. No.
That's his other channel.
That's my other channel. Right. So, no, I agree. I don't really care for Dragon Age, but she's got boss bitch energy. She's really cool. She's very interactive with her chat.
Yep.
And I think she's talking about doing a community thing this weekend, actually. Mario Party thing where she's gonna be. I think she said she's gonna be playing a couple, or not Mario Party. Sorry, Mario Kart.
Yeah, she's gonna be playing Mario Kart with her dad, and then
opening it up to the community.
Kicked his ass. She's gonna open it up to the rest of us to kick her ass. And I really like community nights, and it's really hard for me to do community nights because it's like,
right,
who's gonna be there?
Yeah, right. That's the thing. That's why I don't do a lot of community games. I would love to. It'd be great, but I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have a large, consistent group of people that I know could fulfill like a nice 3-4 hour stream.
Correct. No friends.
No friends yet.
No bitches.
No bitches. No friends.
No, and that's why I struggle with community nights.
Like it would be fun. I know you mentioned when is that Halo stream? Halo stream is next weekend, next Saturday, the 11th. Bring a bucket because it's gonna get, I don't know,
and
wet
for that WAP.
For that wet ass Halo. Oh, good, because I'm going to Illinois this weekend. That's good. Tell your mom tell your dad I said hi. Yeah, no, it's definitely next weekend. It's gonna be me, Sway, Rambo Slay Zombies. He was here at the beginning of the stream, and I don't know what the hell he went. And Cheeto. It'll be the four of us, being miserable for a good couple hours. A good couple hours.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. And we're absolutely... What game was voted? Nothing has been confirmed yet. It's still a tie between Halo 3 and Halo 2. So if anyone wants to vote, if anyone is a fan of Halo content, you go vote in the polls for which Halo game we play. You were considering streaming it too? Fuck yeah! Right. Cheetah doesn't want Halo 5, and I don't... Sway and I don't really want Halo 2. Because Halo 2 kept crashing when her and I were trying to go through all the Halo games a while back. let's see. 2 votes for Halo 2, 2 votes for... Well, technically 1 vote for Halo 2 and 1 vote for Halo 3. All of them have technically 1 vote. Because I voted for them. But, you know.
So, on the topic of large viewership
Yes.
and stuff like that, what do you think would be too much for you?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a viewership that you would not want a lot of? Like, would you want 1,000 people watching you?
See,
Or, like, would you be good at, like, 200? Or, like, I don't know. Because, like, I get worried about that.
yeah.
One time I got rated with 30 people, and I was like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the question. I now getting rated because I've been I don't remember the like last large raid that I had. It probably wasn't that many. I think it was back when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. And I got rated by like it was like 7 people or something like that. It's I to answer your question, I'd probably be fine with like 200 to like 500 people. I think over 500 I would get overwhelmed. Even 500 I might, like over 300 I might start getting overwhelmed. But obviously if it were consistent, I mean as many as I can get. You know?
I feel like if you're used to that many people, as well as like you know a lot of them, or have like interacted with a lot of them, it gets easier. Like it's different being rated by 30 people you've never met in your life, and having the same 30 people watch your stream constantly.
Yes, right, exactly, and that's the thing is if I were to be rated by someone with like 30 people, a rate of 30 people. Would they actually stay? Like I understand, like obviously, like not everyone's content is for everyone, and I try to be as inclusive. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I try to be
exclusive.
As exclusive. I try to alienate everyone, so only the best of the best. No,
only the people that donate 100 bits.
Yeah, only correct. But no, like I try to. I know I'm not a PG stream by any means, but I don't want to alienate anyone just because of how I talk in my day-to-day life.
Yeah.
So I try to like tone down the swearing and the out-of-pocket things that I normally say in my day-to-day life when I'm talking to my friends.
I don't know. It's funny because if you look at a couple of my brothership videos, which I haven't posted any of them because I'm too lazy. But I like sometimes I just make dumb jokes to myself because again I'm the only one there, and or like, have you watched Game Grumps before?
Yes.
Yeah. You know how sometimes like there's 2 characters on screen, and instead of them actually doing the text that pops up, they make their own dialogue.
Yes.
Sometimes I do that by myself because I think it's funny. I think that kind of content is funny. And so I'll do that. And there's a couple things in my brothership videos where I do that. And I'm like, I am the most fucking funny person I have ever met. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure if anyone walked in right now, they'd turn right back around and be like, why is this bitch talking themselves.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing is like no, it's not new information that everyone starts off unless you have a following before you start streaming, like on social media or um, on YouTube or whatever, and use if unless you have that prior to streaming, everyone starts off with nothing, right?
Yeah.
So to go into a stream where they're just talking to themselves and being like, "Well, that's kind of weird." Like you have to understand like the context in which you're viewing these people. Like obviously they're new. They have 12 followers. There's one person in chat. It's probably them. Or there's one viewer. It's probably them. So you can't. You have to do what you said. You have to talk. You have to learn to talk to yourself and try to make things as enjoyable for yourself above all else.
Well, that's why sometimes. Oh,
What did I
fuck,
say?
I did it.
Now you
God.
die. Chat. Find
Mods, nuke them. Send a nuke.
it. Send
Why
the
is your
nukes.
screen getting bright?
Is that an air raid siren I hear?
Oh,
Oh God.
God damn it! I was trying to.
Ah.
I'm dead.
Yep.
No. Anyway, no, I agree, and it's just so hard. And sometimes I think I get really bummed out when I come back to streaming, and I'm like, oh, there's still nobody here.
Yeah.
Like, and I sit there and I go,
Is
and I
this
have
worth
this
it?
follower goal. I know, and that's why I'm like, I could just play these video games by myself. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but the whole point that I did it was so that way I could play it for other people. So I bought this game a while ago.
Okay.
Mario RPG.
Sure.
I try to vibe out with you. I'm just usually asleep. Yeah, I get it. No, and that's fine. I finally just played this and beat it by myself because I was
Yeah.
like, I'm never like right now. I'm not having any intention of bringing it back to stream right now because I haven't beaten Brothership yet.
Mm-hmm.
I still have Forbidden West I want to play,
Yep.
and sometimes I just feel like I force myself to play certain games that I'm super excited to play,
Mm-hmm.
but then I push myself to play them on stream, which means I get to play this game 3 times a week
Yeah. Right.
instead of playing it constantly, which was what I would rather do.
Yeah. Absolutely. No, I'm the same way. Like that's why it's hard. Especially with The Last of Us, because I know Sway wanted me to like she really wanted to watch me play. And I started it on a night that she had work. Right. And she was upset, and she had every right to be upset. Because she was like, "You should play this game. I want to watch you play this game." And I said, "Sure." And I started it on a night that she had work, so she didn't get to watch. And it's a game that she's either played or has seen being played. So it's not like she was missing anything that she didn't already experience, but it's hard to do that when, especially now, because she works third shift, you know.
Yeah.
And she's going into work when I'm getting off of work. Like she starts at 11, I'm getting home, I'm off at 10 and home around 10:30. She's already almost 2 or already sitting in the parking lot for a job by the time I get home. and so she only has weekends off. So it's like, okay, well, do I play this game only on Saturdays when she's off, or or do I only play it on days that I am off and I can play early enough in the day and things like that. And it's just really difficult. That timing thing, man, it's a huge pain. And I know you're normally asleep during my streams, Evan, because again, I get off at 10, and you work at like 7 a.m. and you have a
Yeah,
child.
I'm usually trying to be in bed by the time you're live as well. So.
Yeah, and I get it. That's what I said. I'm like, it's fine, but it can be discouraging when you're like, oh, viewer counts at 2. Oh, it's back down to 1. Okay, well.
Well, sometimes I don't know if you get this problem too, but
Probably.
so if you notice, so I always have those stream avatars at the end of my stream, bottom of my screen.
Yeah.
And it tells me, which people are in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because sometimes I'll have 3 or 4 people like lurking.
Yep.
But then they don't show up as like a viewer. And I don't know if that's like, unless the window is open and they're actively on that window, that view doesn't count.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll have it because I have dual monitors, right? So it'll tell me one thing when I'm looking at my Twitch streamer dashboard if I have it up, which I do right now because I needed something on this screen. So that'll have one number, and then my viewers for Streamlabs will be a different number. And yeah. I don't know if there could be a lot of different things, to be honest. Especially when you need an average, and every time I stream with no one, it hurts that. Yeah, that's true. It does. If you have, especially because for affiliate, it's what 3 or 5 average viewers, something like that.
And I hate how they mathematically do average, because like, how do I averagely have 2.75 viewers? What the fuck do you mean?
Right. It's like, oh, my last 4 streams have had at least 3 people. How is my average actively going down? That doesn't make any sense.
And also, what was I gonna say? That whole idea of like playing the same game but only getting to play it so many times a week. If I made more money off this, I'd stream every day.
Right. Obviously.
But I don't.
Right. Like I've received a couple payouts. Because it like auto pays you out at like 50 whenever you hit $50 of ad revenue or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be like 6 months in between most of the time, just because your viewership isn't high enough, so no one's watching ads. And that's why I threw up the tip thing, is because I don't know if people are getting ads during this. I tried to cut it down so we weren't getting ads as much as as I wanted as few ads to run during this as possible. Sarah had one? Okay. That's fair. See, normally it'll tell me when I have... Oh, because I don't have Ad Manager on. So I can't actively manage the ads that it pops up. That's why it's not giving me the notification. But I have it turned down to like the minimum amount of ads. Okay. When she first joined, that's fine. Because for these like one-on-one things, I don't want 2 minutes of ads popping up every hour. I feel it detracts from it slows down conversation. And I don't want people who aren't subscribed to miss anything if, they care
Yeah.
enough to, right? So yeah, I have it as low as possible, at least for these. It's the same thing for Sway, and it'll be the same for Loon and Boogie and Rambo and Cobalt, I think, is the other one that I've talked to so far about doing these.
Yeah.
So we got a star-studded cast.
Yeah, that'll be good for you.
I hope. Again, yeah, that's and you mentioned like community things with a bunch of streamers. That's why I'm doing these, is to try and bring communities together and hopefully, boost my own stuff. Because depending on when we do these, I asked you before we started if you were going to stream. You said no, which is fine. But
I think a lot of our viewership is the same.
Mm-hmm. Right. And I know you had made a post in your Discord, and I had posted in a couple people's like self-promo Discord sections.
Yeah.
So, but like whether or not the other person I'm doing this with decides to stream, then their viewers are probably going to be in their stream. So
most likely, but they might. Like one of the biggest things that, like when I was doing the D&D stuff with Loon, is she would like tag me in her description or whatever.
Yep.
Because you can at people in that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you have any more questions for me?
You know what? Not off the top of my head.
That's okay. I was just getting ready to go lay down.
Oh, okay. No, I mean that's chill. We can.
My
definitely...
head's just starting to hurt.
Yeah, I've noticed. I could tell. No, we can definitely call it there. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate it.
I do enjoy these.
These are fun. They're like I said, it gives us a chance to talk about whatever.
Yeah.
And
if you plan on playing a game or something, I can keep you up.
You know what? I don't know. We're gonna shout you out one more time. This stretch. Do we play something, chat? Do we play a game? I do have a couple options for games to play. I will let you go though if you wanna go lay down. I might continue to stream because we're only at like the 2-hour mark.
Sounds good.
So I might keep this up for a little bit longer. I want to play Phasmo, but I'm not home currently and don't know if Zach wants to. That's fair. Like I said, I have a couple games. I'm getting distracted. Alex, thank you so much.
No problem.
I will talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of your birthday.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, and have a great night.
You as well.
Bye. All right. Sorry, I was getting distracted. So yeah, we got a couple of things that we can play. Let's see if we do this. We're gonna turn off my camera for just a moment. Where are you at? Are you at the in-laws' house? I'm going to turn this off for just a moment. So we have... Gotcha. You're watching my stream at dinner? How dare you? We have Detroit Become Human. Right? Actually, hold on. I've got to do a thing. I'm going to move you over there. Switch that monitor so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. It's been playing in the background the whole time. Gotcha. I have Dying Light 2. I haven't played the first one. Do we have... Is the first one available in my game catalog? First one is not available, so I would have to purchase it. I'm in love with your dead grandmother. What the fuck? So it's only it's only $9. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I'd have to install it on the PC as well. Like, I'd have to download it. But I do think you have... No, I think I own it. I own the first one. But again, I'd have to play on PC. No, you own it, but I also own it. Because I got it for free for something or other. I think we're gonna hold off on Dying Light. I think we are going to jump into Detroit Become Human. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a couple things first. Hold on. Give me a moment. I don't have any way of checking that easily. All right. Sway says the first Dying Light might be on the Game Pass on Xbox. And if that's the case, we might do that because I want to shoot things. Primarily zombies. But she's going to check that right now for me. And while she does that, I'm going to run a short ad and go use the restroom. So give me 1 second.
Literally one by one. I watched the lights shut off in like all the rooms. You raggedy bitch. Oh, yep, there. I 100% just saw an orb. It just floated in front of me.
God, fuck. Well, that'll wake me up.
Thank you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, you're so sweet. I've never had anyone be proud of me. That's not true. Don't let that be a thing that I have said.
Twitch on your phone, and you should be able to go into the stream. Or I usually do it on my computer. Hold on. I'm trying to find an easy way to do it on the phone. Said we will be back on Monday. To play some more of this. Starting off chapter 3 or act 3, whatever. It's tired. I'm late. I know what I said just now. Thank you everyone who stopped by. I will see you all on Monday. Good night.
Guac. I want to lick the homeless man.
Clip that. Fucko.
That dude's probably pissed. Thanks.
Thank you. Alright. We are back. It turns out, no, Dying Light 1 is not on the Game Pass. If it was... appears to be recently removed. Do we have... Digimon Survive? No.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin,
I'm missing dialogue.
let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience. These language settings were detected on your console.
Oh, they weren't.
Are they correct?
No. Hold on. Give me a few seconds, lady. I'm doing things. Alright. Yes.
Please adjust your screen settings.
No! Eat me. Also. Yeah. Adjust value until center icon is barely visible. Those aren't great settings. We're gonna do that one. Keep changes.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Hold on. I don't think I can change that right now. I want to focus on the story with simpler controls, more forgiving challenge with fewer chances to lose a character. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. Experienced.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console.
Okay.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
But it is 100% just a game. Hold on. I don't know why that is the default setting. Okay. I see that. I wasn't even paying attention to the date because I was trying to turn off the default setting for games should not be to have the game play audio through the controller. Also, terrible design by fucking Sony. How old would you be in 2038? That's how many years from now? 13? 13 years from now, so you'd be 40? You'll have just turned 40? No, 41. You're old. You're practically dead at that point. No. Did I math that right? Yeah. Yeah, 41. Because you'll be... Right? Yeah. Anyway, default settings should not have volume playing out of the controller, and having volume to play out of your controller is just terrible. I'm already practically dead with all my health issues. I know. That's what I'm saying. In 13 years, you're not going to be alive. Should I turn off my light? Real quick before I start playing. Should we turn off the overhead? And just be in the dark, or I can turn on my camera light. All right. We'll turn off the overhead. Okay. I might not need my camera light. I don't know how bright this game is gonna be. We're gonna find out, I guess. I think I already updated that. hold on, hold on. I know, I'm in the middle of doing like so many different things, and I apologize. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. If it's too dark, we'll turn on my camera light. Oh. 8:29. Ah. RK 800. My name's Dennis.
Negotiator on site. Pete, negotiator on site.
Oh, I'm in control. Okay. The order was from 1984. Dwarf Guarami. That's what you said. 1994. Okay.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait,
Wait.
you're sending.
Oh, did I
an
say it before?
android?
All right, ma'am. You need to
can't-
go.
You can't do that. You. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Bitch, that's racist. Find Captain Allen.
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Yeah, hi, bud.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor.
Connor.
The android sent by CyberLife?
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Sure.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know its name?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Oh, good. Saves hostage at all costs.
All units hold positions. The negotiator's going in.
Get out of my way.
Ready to assault.
DPD for okay. 355 bullet wound, right ventricle. Okay. Gunshot residue. Okay, use left RTL2 R2 to review the reconstruction. Top Shot the Deviant. Hostage witness the shooting. Okay. There we go. Weapon located. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about these controls. Ooh. If we're going to carry or use any type of weapon. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Owie.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Oh.
My name is Connor. What about you? What is your name?
Daniel! That's the name they gave me! Stay back!
Okay, we're good.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk! It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed?
Yes, I have a gun.
Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot.
There.
Okay.
One more gun. Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
Hey,
Are you okay, Emma?
Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nobody's going to die. Stay calm. Everything's going to be fine.
okay.
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards.
Ooh.
If I die, she dies.
Okay, well, maybe let's not do that.
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I wouldn't say that. I think the situation is pretty far from control. Alright, alright.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
Okay, 71, 71. Come on.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
Okay, we're good. 77.
I don't want to die.
Ah, shit. It's not what I thought would happen. I immediately killed Connor. Well, fuck. Alright. Start off strong. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted toward completion of the flowchart. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different endings. Oh God. Yeah, I waited. It did say every second counts, and I just wasn't paying attention. There's so much that I didn't do. Meh. November 5th, 2038.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to university.
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost?
$8,000.
$99 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
We'll take it.
It switches to surveillance mode. Contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The MP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Then come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Oh, good. Large creepy man. He gives abuse vibes right off the bat. Drunken, alcoholic, abused, very violent vibes. Fist. Abuser vibes, yeah. I couldn't. All I could think of was the word abuse. Like, that's not. Yeah. Very heavy, abusive stepfather vibes. progression issues, yeah. 100%. This isn't a crack house, it's a crack home. Written and directed by David Cage. I've heard lots of good things about this game. I have too. I never had a system to play it on, and by the time I had, it's now. That same little girl.
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here. Let me help.
Hey, water.
Rude. Retrieve order 847 at Bellini Paints.
The slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs. They mine our children. They care.
That's great.
I dislike. Look at all these colors.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
All right, that's using the right stick in order to make choice selections, what I pick up and how I interact with the world is interesting. Now, why do androids gotta sit in the back of the bus? This game is just racism. Future racism. They don't even get to sit. Okay. Let's see what I messed up on. Rambo, you crazy bitch. How are you, sir? It didn't startle me nearly as much as I thought it would. I successfully got the paints and got on the bus. Hooray. Going alright. How'd the podcast go? It went well! Alex started getting a headache, so we called it there. And now we're playing some Detroit Become Human. Oh, nice. How'd you do? Did you win, son? Why you gotta give the poor guy a headache? I don't know.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Yep. Abusive stepdad vibes. Collect trash, collect dishes, activate vacuum cleaner, check the backyard.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place, you know where. Right. TV on.
Okay. So he's poor. Collect dishes, activate vacuum cleaner, check the backyard. You smoking crack? He's 100% just smoking crack. Dishwasher not working, missing component. Ordered. Fuck you. Please tell me I have to do this with all 37 dishes. Okay. I was...
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
Todd. I really don't like you. What do we got? Activate vacuum cleaner. Where's the vacuum cleaner? Don't stand in front of him. Oh, they have their washing machine outside. Can I talk to the kid?
Aren't you going to school today? You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
No, no, she would not. Oh, no. It's an old washing machine. It's meth. Acetone, lithium, therium.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
I just want to do the fucking laundry. Meth, meth, everywhere there's meth. Something tells me it wasn't an accident. She got hit by a car. The fuck is the vacuum cleaner, huh? It's over here. All sports. You can reread discovered articles. Connecting dots. I don't care. I did. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna get. Okay. I'm just gonna spin in circles, I guess. Oh, is there? I don't want to walk in front of him. Because he's the type of fuck to get, like, irrationally angry.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Why would you turn back around? Tidy Todd's room, tidy Alice's room, clean the bathroom. I don't care enough. Alright, Todd, are we gonna find more meth? Todd, why are your bed sheets all crusty? Why would I turn on the TV? What do we got? I don't... Do I need to lift this? I don't... I'm so confused. Oh. Yes.
Watch it.
Alright. No, fuck you. Clean bathroom, clean restroom.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
No? Not gonna take anything. I'm gonna clean the bathroom real quick. Fuck Todd. He can clean his own bathroom. I'm swiping as best I can. Okay. We'll talk to Alice.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
What'd you give me? Hang on. Hang on. I had a weird text message. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take a small survey. She gave me the key. Did Todd not always used to be a piece of shit? That's concerning. Yep. Yep, Todd beat the shit out of me. That's why his bathroom isn't getting cleaned. Yeah, we're definitely not cleaning that.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing.
She can't speak.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh?
Yeah.
Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Correct. You smoke meth.
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
No.
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Say it! You hate me!
Hey, Todd, maybe settle down.
God. What am I doing?
Abusing a small child, sir.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Can I move? Alright. Look we did almost all of the things. I missed one thing. Oh well. Do we have a name for this dude yet? So we have Kara and Connor. Connor is dead. I don't know if he comes back. I don't know if I've just completely closed off that storyline. Marcus. He looks like a Marcus. Wake up, Carl. Carl. Bones.
Good morning, Carl.
Morning, Carl.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
Carl, you got some badass tattoos, bud.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl.
You old man, you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Mm-hmm. We got all the magic drugs.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Come on. Can I just drop him? Could you imagine?
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet.
I push him down the
We'll
stairs.
see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
You want the new paint, Carl?
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Carl, you're dope as hell. See, it's things like that. Like, it doesn't tell me that it's gonna pop up as a thing. Got some funky ass fruit on that plate there, bud.
Thank you, Marcus. Television. Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Find something to do. And go through that door. Oh. Plato, Shakespeare, Keats, and something else. Can I play the piano? Cannot play the piano. Cannot go through this door. I want to ride the giraffe. Is my other option play the piano?
Television off. Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
And you're about to hear the most mediocre piano playing of your entire life. Hopeful.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans.
It's gotten so much worse.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are.
Should have read Shakespeare.
And want to become. This
should've
world
read the
doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Okay.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Bellini. Logo minted. Anything? No. Oh, piss. I'm still cleaning, Carl.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I don't like it.
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent.
I don't. Please don't make me
Give it a
paint.
try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Carl, you old fuck. I can't. I don't have an artistic bone in my body, mostly because I don't have any bones in my body. Or robot. Find a subject to paint. Paint desk. Paint Carl's painting.
That is a perfect copy
Mm-hmm.
of reality.
Correct.
But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Come on, paint. Doesn't like my finger.
God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You loner piece of shit.
You all right?
No, I'm high.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear, it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
You junky
Sorry.
piece of shit.
The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
That's because you're junky scum. But in all reality, drug addiction is a problem in the world, and we need better ways of dealing with it. It is an epidemic. They're just people. Anyway. Okay, so choice didn't really matter. So yeah, the choice didn't really matter because it all leads to the same thing, right? Good. 2038, November 5th. Detroit, Michigan. Connor! Connor, you're alive! Yeah. Well, like, I know with, at least I'm pretty sure with the intro, there were different outcomes. Like, I don't think, because I think the child could have died. I think they both could have lived. Scan faces. Jimmy Peterson. Derek Myers. What is my overall goal here?
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Find Lieutenant Anderson. It's him. Right there. Hank Anderson.
What's your problem? Buy me a drink?
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty
Clancy
beer
Brown.
can.
listen. I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
Ow. Ow. There's a pain in my foot.
I think we can go now.
You prick. I don't know what's stopping me from knocking you out.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant. And the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
I like you, Connor.
Wonders of technology. They can even program assholes these days. Gotta go. Duty calls.
I like him. I like Connor. I also like Lieutenant Anderson. It is cool. I do like games that have, you know, multiple choice like that, and they do have give synergy. Yeah. No.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions.
I also like the voice
You
actor
wait
of
here.
Lieutenant Anderson.
So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Yeah, okay.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Have they said anything?
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in country?
Yeah.
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's...
Shut up. Don't care. I am alive.
Carlos Ortiz. He has a
record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy and wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
Yeah, at this point.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Hey, look, meth.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
Dried blood. Okay.
I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Yeah, I don't have fingerprints, so there's no point in telling me not to touch anything. There's 10 things of evidence in here. Okay. I can't interact with that. So...
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
19 days ago.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Oh, he is stabbed a lot. 28 stab wounds. 11:30 p.m. Meth. Aggravated assault. Okay. Victim was stabbed. Right. Came from the kitchen. I had already figured that out. And then... stabbed some more. And stab some more.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Right.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
There we go. It was like, it wouldn't let me do the thing. Okay. Signs of a struggle. Okay. I wasn't listening. Violent impact. Traces of therium on his fingerprints on the bat. Deviant took it. Okay. Okay. So. Boom. 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 Sliced at him, right? He fell to the floor. I have 9. I want the third piece of evidence. Hold on. There's something more. Obsessive writing. Religious offering? No. There's your 10th piece of evidence. Hey, buddy.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android...
Bad.
with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
the living room.
the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Yeah.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
Or why.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Duh. Out of my way. Can I talk to you? Can I talk? Can I? Find something to climb. Anything out in the backyard?
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago.
19 days.
Faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Right, I'm trying to find the ladder. Can I take a chair? There we go. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
Don't make me do a quick time event, please. I'm nervous. It's not him. Okay, that was definitely him. Or her. I don't... I think the victim's a dude. Or not victim. I think the deviant is male. I see the red dot. Hey, bud.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
We got him. Okay, so what did I miss? So many things. I wonder what this bottom path is. I wonder if that just leads to us not finding him. Which I could definitely see being a thing. Kara. Let him aspirate.
Todd?
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Spaghetti.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life.
Calm down, Methany.
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop drinking drugs, Todd.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd.
You scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking account. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes!
Pick up the table.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family. But no! She didn't give a shit about how I felt.
Fuck.
I did everything I could to make her happy. Just...
God damn it.
I just wasn't good enough for her! Little fucking brat!
We're doing it. Yeah. No, I got you.
It's all her fault! Respect!
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Alice! Alice! Daddy's coming! You need to be taught a lesson.
find something.
No, Carl! We'll fall!
It's the only way.
Come on.
Hurry, come on.
Oh shit. What if the kid gets hurt? Fuck.
Kara!
Come back here right now!
Fuck. Now I'm regretting every life choice. Ah. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's spaghetti on his spaghetti already. Mom's spaghetti. We are free. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So many... Look at that. Look at how many... Look at how many different paths, different endings to that scene. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This game definitely has replayability. A lot of replayability. And so far, I'm really enjoying this. Carl and Marcus, right?
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art.
I do.
All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
You got it, Carl.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure
I want it messy.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Carl, you know that's probably a bad idea. What would your doctor think? All right. Oh, hey, look, it's my son, Leo. We're gonna pause real quick, just because I've got an ad coming up, and I don't want you to miss all the fun. And I'm out of drinks, so I need water and potentially another soda. See you in a sec. I should have had him, alright? I should have had him.
Oh,
fucking...
shit.
Fuck.
Can we leave? I don't want to watch Little Wooski.
Why not?
I'm gonna spit out my soda.
You didn't want to watch him? Haha! Fuck you! Punk bitch. I'm not. Yeah. Done. Yep. Carter's dead. In the bush. Come on. Oh, what in the fuck?
What?
I'm gonna report that. What happened when... I don't know who lied to you. This is nowhere near
The PG stream.
a PG stream. Yeah, someone clip it, please, because that's what I need in my life. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to delete that clip, because it's a clip of a clip that my buddy captured. Short ads. Did you get a full 2 minute of ads? Or is it just being funky? But good job on the good catch, Rambo. Sorry, Sway, that you missed out on the Sneasel. All right, let's go confront Leo and why he broke into our house.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
Yeah, like a 10-second ad. That's weird.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch! Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, that's not good.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo.
Voice acting on him could have been a little better.
My little boy.
Carl,
Fuck.
They'll destroy you,
I know.
Marcus.
I know I should have.
You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Shit. Well, that's not good.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
He hit me.
How long were you in the attic?
19 days.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Don't snap at people.
Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose?
Are you fucking serious?
Suspect's all yours.
This breaks protocol. Cigarette burns, okay. Housekeeper, HK 400. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction low. Okay.
You're damaged.
Optimal stress.
Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name?
Oh, we're lower. God, fuck.
You're accused of murder. You know you're not allowed to endanger human life under any circumstances. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Okay, okay.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No!
No, please don't do that.
Optimal. Okay.
What? What are they gonna do to me?
Kill you? Deconstruct you?
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents.
Okay.
They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
So I gotta keep it in that little rectangle, right?
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I did not murder him! Okay.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for
Okay,
what happened.
we're good.
Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Okay.
He tortured me every day.
Here we go.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again.
And again.
And again. Until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Ooh. I don't know what that means.
The sculpture in the bathroom.
Oh,
You
the
made it,
statuette.
right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Statuette. RA9?
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall.
That's right.
What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save.
This game is literally just iRobot, the game.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you hide in the attic? Instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
Shut it.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
I'm done.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go. Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
Good catch. Sway.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Oh, do it, Hank. Fucking blast him.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Hell yeah.
The truth is inside.
Connor's 2 for 2. He saved the little girl and got a confession out of this dude. Without him exploding. Four possible endings. Okay. Okay. He's starting to feel. Okay. Where are we at? Are we with Kara? Yep. We're with Kara. He's becoming human. There, ha 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 ha. Very funny. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
And go where?
Wake up. We have to go.
All right, we're gonna finish out this section, and we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Maybe. I can't switch.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
We'll see. Well, depending on how long this section is.
You gonna be okay?
No, I'm cold.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Alice, we've got to hurry.
We're not gonna have any money. Fuck. Kid, come on.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
A little bit.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
No, I can definitely see that, that similarity. Oh, in an abandoned car. Fuck.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay?
Uh-huh.
You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Murder. Let me get a murder weapon. I don't feel right shoplifting. Come on. Don't steal. Stealing's bad. I know. Give me your hand. There you go.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
You sleepy fucker. Wake his ass up. See, I have too many choices. I don't like this. I just like having too many options. I don't know what to do. It's raining. If you dry them and then leave, it's not smart. They'll just get wet again. Right. But I don't have an option to dry my current clothes. It's either steal the clothes that are in the wash. Right, then I stole for no reason. Fucking balls! That's a big ass bee. Right, come on. See if we can haggle a room at the hotel.
Come on, let's go.
Or motel.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
Never mind.
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
God damn it. Okay. Listen. Man.
The light is green. You may now cross the road.
Guess we're sleeping in a fucking car. Drug? Good game choice. Thank you. It's, I'm, having ethical dilemmas. And I don't know what to do. I think we're sleeping in a car, Alice. Yeah, I know. This game has too many choices, and I don't want to steal in front of a kid.
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice.
I'm gonna put my dick in it.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Listen, bitch.
We'll find somewhere better. An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Here we go.
Kara, I don't like this place.
Listen.
But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Oh, cool. Now I gotta find wire cutters. Ugh. Which I have to steal from the place across the street. Mother... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna use the girl as a distraction. See, okay. Alright, we're gonna pause. So I gotta think this out through. Okay. So. I can sleep in the car. It's free. I can... Right. So, sleep in the car is free. Okay. I can steal wire cutters from the convenience store and break into the house. Okay. I can steal money from the cash register. But if I steal money from the cash register to go stay at the motel, I then also have to steal clothes from the dude at the laundromat because I can't get in otherwise. Right? And then, yeah, stay at the hotel. Or motel. So, if I want to do this the freest way, it's sleep in the car. I say fuck it, car. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to force a kid to sleep in a car. Like, I'd sleep in a car, sure. Last bad choices with the car. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How did you get the kid? I kidnapped her. Yeah. Alright, we're sleeping in the car, kid. I'm sorry. It's what I would do. I think. Like, me personally, I wouldn't steal from a convenience. I'd sleep in the car. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This might take a minute.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Right. Okay. As of right now, I'm just making sure that this isn't infested with, like, meth heads. No. Okay. No, I am this girl's...
Alice?
Oh, fuck.
Alice!
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. And they hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. You have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look. What they did to Ralph.
Oh, shit.
You have nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times.
No shit.
He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay, Ralph.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on!
Okay, well, fuck.
Come on.
How long is this game?
This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
Alright, Ralph, you're kinda scaring me. Maybe this is a bad idea. Quite long? Okay.
You can make yourself at home here.
I've seen this game. I just wasn't sure.
Ralph is gonna go into the other room.
No. I didn't.
He'd like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
It's just for one night, Alice.
No, I did not.
We'll
I
find
did
out
not
this
kill the
tomorrow.
dad. To my knowledge. To my knowledge, he's still alive. I
Right.
just kicked him.
Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Yeah, starting a fire in an abandoned house is... Okay. Collect wood. Got meth-infested pillows. Where's the fireplace at? Oh, it's right there. I'm like, I haven't seen the fireplace. I got some wishy. Oh. Alright, bud. Okay. I don't want to leave you, little girl. Careful making fire. What if he wanted those papers and turns violent? You know what? That's fair. This kid needs warmth. There's wood right fucking here. Pick up the wood. Light the lantern. That's a mirror. Okay. Yeah, but is warmth better than death? I mean, to be fair. Yes. I'd rather be warm than dead. Any special wood? Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I appreciate that.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Now you have me worried that he will become violent because of the fire.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset?
Ask stupid questions.
All I wanted was a life like other girls.
Have you not realized he isn't stable?
Maybe I did something wrong.
I have.
Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me.
He's just going through a hard time right now.
Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Frankenstein's monster fire bad. I promise.
I promise.
Not leaving.
Will we be together forever?
Forever. And always. Meet. Now, Keith.
You've got to sleep.
Yeah, no, I know he doesn't. Yeah, there, I did it. We gift.
Sleep tight, Alice.
I'm gonna talk to what's his face. Please don't kill me.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. That's fine. Watch over Alice set up for the night. Technically, you shouldn't need to sleep. Okay, we're not dead. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm not dead yet. Okay. I can see percentages of what the world shows. I've seen all of them. I've controlled all three characters, Marcus, Kara, and Connor. Holy shit! You got a shiny Phantom. Good job. I could have done something else with the wire cutters. Let's go inside. I think I like Connor's story the most. So far I like Connor the most. Okay. So of all the things I've done, I can see what other people did. Oh, this is Marcus. Gunshot. Corrupted audio. That's the thing I just did. Corrupted Mind Palace. All systems in low power mode defective. Left and right leg components missing. Unable to stand. Oh fuck, have you streamed this before, or did you just get really far in the last 2 hours? I just got really far in the last 2 hours. This is my first time playing. I got a compatible foot. Oh, I am just missing a good chunk of my leg. Fuck. I shouldn't have napped. No. But then again, if you hadn't napped, I probably wouldn't be playing this. We probably would have continued our episode. Maybe, I don't know. That's true. My head was bursting. It's much better now. That's good! So yeah, what you missed, As Marcus, I killed Leo and got shot by the police. That's what happened. I'm glad you're feeling better.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Leo was the old guy or the kid trying to... Leo was the old guy's son. Don't touch me. So I was Carl's caretaker. Carl was the old man. Leo was his son.
Where are you going?
It was an accident. Definitely was not intentional. What about a face? Damn it. Okay. Bye, Sway. Drive safe. Let me know when you get to work. I appreciate you hanging out. I am probably going to end here shortly. So if I call before you, or if I end stream before you get to work, I can give you a call if you would like. Don't touch me. Oh, you're a lady. So do I. I'm just out here committing robot murder. Okay. Do you not have a compatible eyeball? Oh, good. You got something. Okay. Okay, that's good. Audio processors are good. Oh. Does he have a compatible face? Eyeball thing. Damn it. It's functional, but it's not compatible. I guess I have to go up. I was hoping I could find all the... You have compatible eyes? Okay. You may have a very short ad incoming. I don't know yet. There we go.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
See, I don't know if I could fail these or not. I don't know if these are time-based things. If I just don't press anything. Now I have heterochromia. Now I got a knife. Oh. I just can remove my fucking blinky button. That's helpful. You'd think more androids would do that.
My name is Marcus.
And I'm a badass who gets a fucking duster. Alright, Marcus. Is that it for you? Okay. Couple things I missed. Okay, there were 3 other things I could have found. Alright. Gotta save. Hold on. 10 a.m. Where the fuck's Amanda? Alright. Flowchart. Oh, I can preview the flowchart so I know what I'm looking. Alright, I'm leaving. Okay, so.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Alright. Survey to know what users think. Do you want to persist? Sure.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Yeah.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
She looks like you. Yes.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
A woman. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Probably a book.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
100%.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Ooh. That is a great question. Brain connected devices.
Do you believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Yes.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Way too goddamn much. how much time per day? Well, considering I've been streaming for 5 hours, yes, the Neuralink, or Space Link, or whatever the fuck he's calling it, more than 4 hours.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Yes, 100%.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
I mean, what is consciousness, right? I don't know. Okay. It's a breakdown of the survey. I don't think technically you'd be able to share this information with me in a survey. So, Android, would I consider a relationship? Yes. 68% said yes, technology can become a threat. Okay. I said a book. Most people said an instrument, which I cannot play. So it'd be useless to me. I mean, I guess I could take the time to learn how to play the instrument, but I'd probably just get frustrated. A console, I'm on a deserted island. The kazoo. Slide whistle, actually. Pen and paper could be helpful until you run out of paper or you run out of ink in your pen. Cell phone, eventually it'll die. So I went with a book. Yeah, you can reread it. That's has reusability. You consider yourself dependent on technology? Yes. 74% said yes. 35% said androids. We already have androids. They're fine phones, I suppose. Flying cars, space tourism also would be kind of neat. But I wanna be able to just pay with. What I really want is like, I want electronic implants, right? I want implants in my skin. I want to be able to just like tap my wrist to a pin pad and be able to pay for shit like that. And have like mental phone calls. Do you believe in God? No. No, I don't. 35%. Which, I'm surprised the answer is yes. Most people said yes. Would you let an android take care of your children? Yeah, duh. Cheaper than babysitters. Way more. 62% said they spend more than 4 hours a day on an electronic device. Also not really surprising. If you need emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine? Of course. The precision of a machine, 100%. Also 69%. And you one day think machines could develop consciousness? I have no idea. I'm not really sure. Possibly? I mean, if you look at AI, I mean, it's definitely a strong possibility. You know, that was neat. Extras. Artwork.
This is the extras section. As you play,
Like all kinds of
you'll
content that you can
unlock all
find
kinds
here.
of content that you can find here.
Cool. Things that I have to spend points. I don't understand why games do this. The Last of Us did this too. I get bonus points, which I have to use to purchase the extras. Why? Why would you? Why? Why is that a thing? Just don't give me the extras until I beat the game. Kara. Debut teaser, 2015. Discovering Detroit. Okay. Soundtrack. Nima Fakhrara. So many, I don't want to spoil these. Gallery. I shouldn't need to purchase anything. Hey, look, it's Dickhead. It's Ralph. Ralph is 69. Okay, these are all the magazines I unlocked. Or I found in the game. Cool. Alright, that's gonna do it for Detroit Become Human for right now. We will pick this back up on... I don't know. Monday. I think I'm gonna do a stream with Sway on Saturday. So I don't think we're gonna be playing on Saturday, but we can definitely pick this back up on Monday. Alex, you know Nerdwire, right? I think you mentioned him when we were talking. Nerdwire plays. Right. Yeah, cool guy. Cool. We're gonna go right into him. He's playing Borderlands 1 over on his channel, so we're gonna go show him some kindness. We're gonna go right out to him. Everyone have a fantastic weekend. If I do not see you Saturday, have a great weekend. All right, enjoy the new year. Once again, happy birthday, Alex. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. And I will see you all very, very soon. Have a good night. Peace.
Made angry.
Oh my god. God, they're swooping so fast I can't even see where they're at.
We got a raid! Deadly Muffin coming in.
What's up, Deadly
Come on in,
Muffin?
Raiders.
And they got one of the good new raid alerts.
What's up, Mega Alex?
How are we doing, Deadly Muffin?